To the Elden Ring. Quiet. I have done a little bit of extra exploring. Because I didn't feel like just wandering around for like 2 hours would have been that entertaining to watch. I tried not to continue any of the story stuff, as far as I'm aware. I had a couple of things happen, but nothing major. Kill something called like the Dark Rider out by this guy. There's just like a random boss that walked around into the area that I was buying things. Someone told me that thing has a map in front of it. They have those statues or whatever that have map fragments in front of it in areas with lots of enemies. I don't know if that's true of all zones. I have not actually really come through these guys. I thought you were just going to support me. What is that guy doing? Being on the horse is being on easy mode. The spear guys specifically fucking they're in charge for as long as you want until you run away. That doesn't work when you're on the fucking horse. I swear that are there more guys coming out of the fucking over? Like, what the hell? I was like, I swear that I was already with the maximum amount of guys in this fucking encampment. Being able to move while attacking them. Like, what are you even doing? That guy just stopped caring. I've got a lot of phlegm for him right now. Not trying to clear my throat in the microphone, but... Is there another guy? Why haven't I gotten... Oh no, I did get my flask. Some more detail. The thing is that I spent so much time running around this without the map that I think I found almost everything. Another one on this side. I thought maybe they would tell me more than that. I didn't see this one? I don't know how I didn't see this one. I must have walked by here 5 or 6 times at least. Okay, I was like, his horse is dead. Wow, I spent some time running around. I also spent some time in some animal cruelty so that I could make a bunch of arrows. I'm having frame rate issues. I'm not really sure why. Oh, how do you even emote? Oh, gesture. That's supposed to be on a button? Running around, I went back to one of the merchants and bought all of his the temporary consumable things, whatever. That like 3 for a limited quantity, so I bought a bunch of those. And when I went back to him, he was, I guess my character mentioned that I talked to the frickin', or not that I talked to, but I saw the wolf man. Oh yeah, that's the finger. Acknowledge you. He got stuck on the rock. Did he give up after being stuck on the rock? He saw me. Oh, yeah. I can still see him, but you know. Horse didn't want to walk on this rock, so I guess I'm done. Hey, Jimmy. I made it through all the Souls games. I've been told this is significantly longer, and by the size of the map, I believe it. That being said, we didn't get a map in Dark Souls, so... I already killed that. That just respawned? When I killed that, it had a fucking health bar. Like a boss health bar, if I were...
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Never the bloody busybody.
Fucking big.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
That is not a name I am aware of.
Darrowell
Description?
is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing and in need of a fitting end to...
There seems to be less dialogue with these characters than most of the Dark Souls games. Though I think there's just a ton more characters, so I guess that makes sense. Like when I saw that OBS is telling me that I dropped some frames, I just want to see if it's happening a lot. Doesn't look like it's terrible. For whatever reason, I feel like the game is stuttering in front of me a little bit. I think I've... I swear I've already been through here. I'm assuming it's not a boss fight. It could be. Could he possibly be? I don't think I've sat down at a grace yet. There was an under that place I was just at where I got the map fragment that I didn't go down to for some reason. The other map fragment? Oh. Alright. Yay, I can't open the map. I can go this way, I think. Oh, it means. It is this one, isn't it? I need to memorize the names of places. Yeah. Although now they're all back because I teleported. Oh, my attack. Killed him. Oh, my attack decided that it didn't want to go on. No, I don't feel like I've gotten all that many smithing stones. I'll just keep pacing back and forth. Okay, Storm Stomp. I read that as Stomp Stomp for a second. I guess it's an intelligent name for a move. What's this? Alrighty then. I already don't remember what the hell that guy's name was, because it's weird. Assuming that he is going to be somewhere on that part of the map that I just unlocked over here then. Come out of the fucking ground? What the hell? I swear that those guys were not there when I just I guess I also haven't done, if I didn't want to do them while I wasn't streaming, I didn't do the Everjail. That's over there. That's the starting area with the giants. I want to be over in that village area up there. I found it earlier, but I didn't really explore it. Where was the way up there? Oh yeah. Did I just walk around before? I don't know if it lets you do that. We're not gonna summon my wolves on this bridge. I was legitimately worried that it was just gonna like fog ball me off on both sides. I don't know who the fuck that guy is.
Oh dear. Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Depends on what you're selling. Stones, another kupa. I've been told halberds are very good because they've got tons of reach.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Why does it keep stuttering? I don't think I really looked over these ones either. And squirts are soft with a touch of ground, replacing less than what? As the Stone Digger trolls bear old wounds. What is the? What is the? I did not play Sekiro. The fire amongst chariots bearing the faces of giants, allowing to blow to the chimney. Unflatly is effective, but opportunities for a frontal attack are rare indeed. Might mean something to me later. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that note. I just played DS 1, 2, and 3. I tried to play Bloodborne for a while, but it wasn't really my... I didn't enjoy it in the time that I was playing. Oh, you mean the music he's actually playing? Yeah, I haven't seen... I haven't watched anybody play Sekiro, and I haven't played it myself. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to just find a random dead person here. It's like you've already failed the quest. I don't know what fucking quest I could have failed by now, but you know. Whatever. Discovered this before, and I saw the little boat going. Did not. I don't think I saw that. assuming they will keep coming back unless I kill whatever's going around in the boat. Dragonflies, go away. Doesn't appear to do anything. Still follow? He just appeared on the other side after that. Stuttering for you and all? For me, I'm seeing it look like it stutters. Not unbearable. Not something I want to be dealing with. I thought he was doing something big. Might be the revolver. Back is on what you hit on. Oh, that guy had a crossbow. I thought he was holding out a fucking spear. I really like this not being. I think they're blocking him into that corner. like keeping it stuck there. Death Reaper. Skeletal militiamen. Oh, that's crafting. Beast clergyman seeks and devours these. Guys, come back out. Yeah, I don't know what causes them to come back. That's to get up here. I was like, where's that going? What a church. Did I make it to the other church, or did I fucking turn around and come here? That's the giant. I don't think I have enough to level at the moment. Now, I guess I haven't really looked at the Ashes of Wargamot all that much. A slight loss, because I mean, I've been told that you shouldn't be worrying too much about your scaling stats until you get like really high upgrades for weapons. I don't know if that would also make it like in DS1, maybe even 3. Happened in DS3? I don't remember skeletons much in DS3. Or if you hit them with a holy weapon, they just stay down. I've been seeing that a lot, but there's a lot of skeletons around here, and I don't know what causes them to not die. Let's go see that ever jail. having to run through those passages of enemies and I'm not really. For most of the games, I've just ended up with the. I've been told it's the classic PvP thing, but I don't do PvP in the games where it's just like a claymore. But the claymore just upgrades really well in all the games for Dark Souls. Yeah, I went all the way over. I also can't say that I know too much about what I would need to end up with scaling. Like, I don't know how much it compares to BS1 and 3 towards the end game. Because they did go and make I did not think he would close that fucking distance. That attack is... Assuming if there's basically any boss I won't parry, swing around right to the fucking door. give them any stamina bar. They just get to attack endlessly. Issue is almost entirely just with his stab, because it seems like he just moves forward 10 feet when his sword fucking goes forward. He wasn't randomly closing extra distance. legitimate chance to heal. He is fucking not near me. So you're just gonna let him close the entire distance immediately with a jab. down for an AoE followed by being able to heal half your HP is a fair combo. It's gonna break poise like 90% of the time. Just kick me out? There's nothing in there? I have no drink.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything? Then you met Blythe, did you?
Blythe.
Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
I'm assuming he's effectively saying if I attack one of them, then none of them will sell stuff to me.
Goodbye for now.
I'm assuming that doing that ever jail doesn't unlock anything for Round Table.
You appear to be doing well then. May the Golden Order
those who live in death all the more.
No death route.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself
have a
wishes
head
for
on his
someone
chest?
to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of... Honestly.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means.
The doors have been open. Ew. Like This opens with the, that stone key thing, doesn't it? I've just been wondering what's back here all this time. I'm like, oh wait, there's a gargoyle there. Ooh. Black key crossbow. Another one. This way. Okay. I'm assuming that they're decently plentiful. Assassin's Prayer, but what the fuck? Item. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. It'll be like when I gave that dark book to the blind girl in DS3. I brought you a book. Oh my god, what the fuck is with my frame rate? Brought you a book. Don't get corrupted. Already have it. This one or the other?
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm. That is a work of heresy.
Yep.
Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
I've just killed him. Only takes 8 faith.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I'm curious if I do this one. Something went wrong with the program. Now where's my mouse at?
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
I can't help but... why the fuck are they the Two Fingers? Oh, if you get updated inventory. block yet. Oh, if I want to learn...
Further study of ink. I can happily spare.
Yep. I guess it depends somewhat on... I haven't had that, but I know that the flower things cause poison a lot, so it's probably not a bad idea to get that to cure your poison. Arc flame from hand. Like, the thing is that I'm not really leveling up faith or intelligence, which I assume are the two things that would affect how much FP I have and whether or not I can use these. And I use almost all of my FP anytime I summon
May the
something.
Golden Order shine through you.
I don't know where that person, the wolf guy, is looking for is. I mean, I guess the question is how useful are they when you don't have a high amount in the stats that I assume would increase their damage. Like if I just have enough to cast it, and it's still spells around. Really not sure why it looks like... I don't know if it looks like it for you. I really don't know why my frame rate looks like this at the moment. I have been playing just fine without it doing this to me before. But not with raging.
Ah, how nice of these.
It's not OBS, it's, I'm watching it stutter as I'm trying to play it. That's why I'm confused, because I haven't had that issue. I see that I've dropped some frames here and there, which happens when you get into large conflicts in games.
Darrowell is nothing but a
Darrowell.
traitor. And in
Well, my monitor says that my computer's giving me 140 for her. guy... He after these ruins? If I recall, he said the thing he's looking for is south. Something south, yeah.
Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted
like a
Melania,
giant?
lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots, rather than die like a man. Has he no shame? The big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah. I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me.
I don't remember that. Radahn? I'm not familiar with a lot of the characters' names. So, south of the Mistwood. You're saying there's a fort here? Like this one? I feel like I would have had something happen there. Unless he means fucking down here, but that seems... If there's an inside to this, I didn't go in, I just kind of beat up everybody on the outside. Terrible. I feel like I might be getting 30 frames. Head. Whatever the fuck he's got on his head. Did I kill him already? Okay. think I just kind of came over here, beat up all of them, and then grabbed that seed that was sitting there and then left. Assuming there's gonna blow up those things next to yourselves. You guys never seem to care. Oh god, stop fucking targeting. How fast do you get the throw? Oh god, that was slow as fuck. I was thinking that was probably a rare one. It's only slightly better than the bastard sword at base, though. No, it doesn't really. It might scale better later, but I don't know. I was wondering what would happen with the wolves. They just appeared. Rectus Medallion. Hand lift of Dectus. What that is. Somewhere there. Elevate. Is that it? Did I take back the fort? was gonna be a boss battle in here. Oh, question. Are there, secret doors like in DS1 and 3? Like if I rolled into stuff it would appear, or if I have to like interact if there are secret doors? Something I've not looked into. It's literally just a general, if I think there's a secret door, do I have to interact or swing at it? They just decide to be rid of secret doors like that, the illusory walls. That being said, I have no idea exactly what he meant by the fort. I'm just assuming. Chasing me? No, that was bad.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend.
What did you think I was going to do with
indeed. I knew I was right to trust you.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Give me a dagger. A dagger. Assuming it's not going to be great either. It's like,
Right
what did you think was going to happen?
Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me?
With the demi-humans?
Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
I'm slightly curious what you mean by the vulgar. Is that just the demi-humans?
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord,
I don't know what you
is it
mean
not?
exactly by that. I don't know if this starts or stops a quest line.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great
I
things
feel
ahead
like
of
that's
us.
not actually
We
happening.
are truly by the Erd Tree
When I sit down
blessed.
at a grace, is he just going to go over there and then it's going to be
Right then.
fine?
Time for I've much to do.
Because I feel like that's not how that's going to happen. I feel like if he tried to just fucking go there, he's gonna die. Whatever that is over there. I thought these bats were going to circle back around, but I guess not. I don't care about you, bear. Regular bear. No? Nothing going on with that? Have I interacted with that? An elevator. And River Well. Pretty. Feel like I'm going pretty far down. What the fuck kind of well is this? What? I'm sorry, is there a city down here? Is the well a city? Huh. That would be massive if it was outside. The fuck? Why is it so big? Huh. Figured out stuff from I'll write them. Make cotton so I can step on it, huh? Feeling that this item over here is a craft just because it's in a somewhat open area. Sitting here. No? Something is jumping down at me and destroying me immediately. Back here. Wrong. It's like those crystal dudes that I saw when I got kidnapped. But I didn't deal any fucking damage to those guys. See what in the heck they do. I'm gonna go in with my trusty steed. What? There are a lot more of them there than I care to deal with at a time. Oh, that hit, yeah? That did not look like a hit. stab him. Turned into goop? That's fucking weird. Why do you guys turn into goop? I don't think I've seen any smithing stone 3s yet, if that's a thing. Have I even found enough 2s yet to fucking upgrade to 6? Oh. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't, do we skip 3? Because that would be weird, since you have 4. I just haven't seen any 3. Ooh, it's up there. I was like, why do I hear the click and twinkling? Oh, I'm just picking up a fucking centipede. I thought that was a question mark. Are you and why did you turn to goop? Stone 2s. I need like 3 more to make my weapon. Why are there so many of these guys around here? I don't take kindly to your kind around here. I feel like that should hit. Have poise to break? It doesn't seem like they do. Okay, hold back and I missed. Oh my god. That swipe just... I'm glad I didn't go right before. The freaking slow-ass swipe is funny as heck to me. And how fast it seems like most attacks go out in this game. I'm fucking reeling back for like 3 seconds to swipe at me. Funny. What the fuck? That is a strange attack you got there, bro. feel like they have poise. The water effects is fairly tough in OBS to skip rendering among frames. So I can get a refresh on my class. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It looked like it's up though, because I didn't see it on the floor anywhere, unless it's invisible. Yeah, you don't have regular boys. Heart attack 3 times. So be enough. Like they were fucking covered. I don't know what that looks like. Scales and shit. It looks gross. I'm good at making a lot of gross looking things. Still have not found any greens. So fucking dark to me. What the heck is this? to go jumping around a little bit. What I would be after would be in here. More guys up here. Hinge it a little bit. Of course, it's a caster one. Oh, I didn't get that. Yeah. That normal goddamn poise. Why is that still following? Yeah, I figured it was up there. When I didn't see it on the floor. Can I not target it from up here? Far away? There we go. Oh wow, you got a lot of HP. Oh, now I can blow bubbles. In case I don't know what's in there, I'll go grab the flask bug. Actually critical that? 'Cause it did the sound. If you can critical it, I don't know where in the hell I'm supposed to be on it. It's like you broke its poise. You can get a critical. It's like, from where? Do I stomp on the bug? Another elevator. Up. Dragonflies. Deal with those. I don't know what that is. So far, I am liking how they give you back blasts for clearing groups, so they don't have to have them. I don't know if I had to kill that. I don't know if it's aggressive. I pressed the target button because I saw something moving. Beast liver. That's a person. Hear me from all the way back here, or do you just randomly turn around? If I see a rock to jump down, I'll try and get a plunging attack. Although I've been told plunging attacks aren't great, and from what I just saw with the bug, I have to agree. Yeah, you kind of need it. The sustain. Yeah, that crab turned around from really far away. I don't know how much damage this will deal. I figure this is probably the best way to try and start. Don't have a ton of speed. Come on, plug me up on the rock. It's stuck. Oh, that's funny. Well, go around. Just couldn't find its pathfinding. I don't know if maybe, because a lot of the things seem like they, I don't want to say they just appear on top of things, they have really weird kind of jumping animations to get up on top of things. Maybe it thought that it was able to just get on top of that rock and charge at me. I didn't lock on before I jumped down. this place? Because I think that's what the map is normally in front of. Oh, great. I don't know that I want to sit down, so I've still got full flask. I could get one level, but I don't know if that's for reviving enemies at the moment. Even though they're behind me. Am I hearing like the squealing of a fucking pig? What the hell? Oh, white flame. Place looks really nice. I don't know, like, how this makes any sense. That it looks like there's a fucking starry sky above me when I know I went down an elevator. I feel like I should have broken its poise and been able to get a crit. I fucking heart attack 3 times. Yeah, I'm confused because I heart attacked it 3 times and it fucking didn't give me the crit like it would in DS3. So I'm wondering what in the hell is up with its poise. Normally when I get that many struggles, timing the dodge bad. After a few hits, you stab them in the mouth? I don't remember what the crit is on them. They fucking fall to the ground. I was wondering why that's not happening. Oh, I didn't even see that one. What's up? You wanna forget that I'm here and go back to whatever you were doing? Is he doing whatever he was doing earlier? No, he still knows I'm here. These bones. guess they're like, I don't know if I'd say they're like minotaurs. Fucking backyards. You switch weapons a little faster than I think you should. Got his abs. Has better strength scaling than other axes so far. Light up here. Oh, what? I know you're supposed to be like ghost or something, but I don't like that you appeared. Does this weapon like not do anything for poise? I feel like I'm feeding on things. They just don't care. I have to try some slightly different settings for streaming next time, because I keep seeing a few dropped frames and then what's going on with my frame rate in that I'm seeing. I don't know what's on with mine. Oh, come on. They're just giving me the backstab. Arrow. The fuck is going on over there? Look at that. Fucking teleport me or something when I examine it, isn't it? Okay, it asks, so no, I don't want to go anywhere right now. I did not see anything when I peeked up there. establish it. Either the things that have fighting don't have a fucking number attached to their poise, or my weapon doesn't affect it at all. Double heart attack plus jump heart attack, and that guy just doesn't care. Oh, where's that? How far down does that go? Okay. I also would like to know how in the fuck there's a cliff down here when I took an elevator into the world. It's probably several thousand feet down. Is there something down there? 'Cause I don't really see anything. Oh, that's to get up there. They always appear in like groups of three. I haven't been looking at my runes. I have a decent amount more, so I'm assuming these guys are worth a decent amount of runes. See me? I guess not. there's more of those weird fucking tentacle tree things. I don't think I've killed a single one of those because they they seem to take so little damage from what I've had. Guess I just need to have fire or something. Groups of 2 and 3. Got a lot of animals over there. Is that just because they're blocking the animals? Sabi is. But where did you see me from? I'm legitimately curious. I was looking. He doesn't look like he's up on here correctly. I went to roll, but I wasn't sure when to fucking hit the button. Oh, is this where that other teleporter would take me? Hey, there's another Grace. See the one. I think that means I'm getting close to being able to upgrade my weapon file. I can actually upgrade it to 6 now. He could not have appeared when I got that close to him. I should have had a few more feet. That's a little ridiculous. sacrifice. Starting to feel like I fucking can't with this weapon. Is even that? Also, what are those goddamn bubble things? Did you just swing at me from behind a tree? I appreciate you bringing a friend. I didn't have time to prepare. Those things just throw fucking spells at me when I get near them. I've been avoiding because I just haven't known what in the hell they were. Is that the last one? No. What have I lit? Is that crab already coming towards me? Okay, no. I was like, my god, what is your aggro radius? A water? Have I just not found whatever the quest line is for this yet? Or is the quest line me lighting all these? Do they just fucking randomly attack for no reason? Well. Alright, if you don't care, I'm gonna go light this. Fucking crab cares more than you guys. I'm sorry, there are deeper parts? For its back. Amping. Yep. Oh, 3 twos. That's nice. I need a 3. That's if 3s exist, I need 3s. Get a crap. This a crap. Another teleport. Big fucking rat. I don't think I want to jump up there. I think I'll go around the way it looks like it's intended. You guys got fucking rats. Also, I can't summon my wolves. You guys got all these rats, and I can't bring in my wolves. The other one cares. When do you finish your combo? I'm like waiting for my fucking chance to retaliate. I'm like, no, you don't fucking get it. Also, I think the biggest rat was in that cave after you go across the bridge south. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't summon because I don't. I can even see from my menu here that oh, you probably can't see it then. Chair and stuff is in the way. Because I just have it on my. But you can see that it's grayed out even though I'm on my potion. But I feel like the rat that was in that cave south of that bridge. Yeah. Man, I don't know how I want to handle this. I feel like that big rat is gonna fuck me up once I start. Elevator fucking get down here. I've been so far, and how I'm way back up. Oh, what the fuck? How in the hell are you supposed to get to that? Gather in some horns remain. That just means that there's a boss fight there now. I haven't sat down anywhere, so... Oh, I can see those guys way out there. I've tried not to sit down in any grace, so I didn't have to deal with anything on my way back. But maybe some rats. I do have 2 levels and potentially near 3 levels worth of things. I just don't know. Does this take me to a specific one, or do I get to choose? That I want to use it because I don't have that information at the moment. I've got all these runes at the moment. 2 levels. Plus I've unlocked whatever the boss is. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to sit at this one. I'm going to go to the last one. Shield grease? What is that? entirely sure that with the golden runes I've been acquiring, I could easily level up 3 times. Oh, did I just skip this guy? Where's the fucking map? Oh yeah, so that's not even a bad boss run. I feel like my vigor is pretty good at this point. I don't feel like I've had too many issues with stamina, aside from when I'm blocking, like, ridiculous combos. I haven't done anything to my arcane faith or intelligence. I haven't gotten any. I assume at some point you can get just the weapon buffs. Like how in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you can get buffs from spellcasting. Whether or not they sell them and I can afford them, I guess is the question at the moment. I didn't really check what they had.
Ah, you... Well then.
It increases magic damage and negation, not damage. I don't know that this would be reasonable investment at the moment, considering that I don't have tons of FP. I don't even have one of my flasks assigned to FP because I don't.
May the gold...
I use it so infrequently, it's literally just the summon at the moment.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all to say out your arms then.
I don't remember who that is.
The girl you brought here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Alrighty then. Why would I know to ask you about that? Yeah, I haven't seen a single Smithing Stone 3. What the fuck? Where are they? Adds arcane, but lowers the starting physical. I've been told that Bloody Slash is a very good one, though. I feel like something like that, and then just getting a few points of strength to increase my damage for now. This is a somewhat ranged attack, but it looks like... Is the 6 FP cost up there what it costs to use Bloody Slash? Because that is fairly cheap, I guess. It'd go from being Lion's Claw to Bloody Slash. Though you have the 2-hand for that, don't you? I can't even fucking go into 2-hand while I'm here.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, this is another thing I meant to ask, because I haven't applied an Ash of War to anything. Can I just take them off after they've been put on? Or when I put them on something, if I just, like, replace it, it would get rid of it entirely? Is that something I've been worried about with putting Ashes of War on things? I was like, wait a second, have I been missing a ladder stairs this entire time? Third time, but I'll see what I need. Points, yeah. As much as I want to wear a helmet, I mean, armor never really matters all that much in Souls-like games. But at some point I need to start increasing my damage. No idea how much. Just 200, 400, 800. So these will be like 18. that's... I guess that's supposed to be steel. It looks like it's just a cloth hat in the inventory screen. Awoken a deer thingy. Is it not attacking me at the moment? Am I supposed to interact with it first? Because that seems slightly weird. This is not where I was. Why didn't it just put me in the arena? I am hoping I will be able to summon my wolves once I go through here. I was hoping it was going to try and put that on the ground so I could just beat it once. One of the easier ones so far. Ooh, I get those guys as a summon. There's so much fog. Oh, there's a... I was like, where's the door? It really is. I've been... What do I have? 11 hours. And I just discovered this underground spot not long ago. I did make the mistake of spending way too much time early on killing Margit. I killed Margit when I was level 10. I just kind of beat my head against that for like an hour. And then someone was like, you probably shouldn't have done that until you were like level 25 at like a +5 weapon. And I was like, I have a +2. I don't even know how you got a +5. And being that I literally just got +5, yeah, it's my first playthrough. I've had people tell me that they beat Margit and they already had like a +8 weapon. I haven't even found the rank 3 materials yet. Somehow I skipped rank 3 and I'm finding rank 4. Almost 1,000 HP per month. That is not a huge number. Isn't Limgrave isn't that just the starting area? Oh yeah. I've played all 3 Dark Souls and beaten them, so... exploring that way. Then up here. I feel like I just kind of skirted around this area and maybe made it up to here a little bit. Was I on here? No, I think it was just up here. I did not cross that bridge. Is that up on the swamp way? I'm just slightly curious about what's over there. I'm wondering if it's on the ground floor or if it's up. Because I've seen that there's, it looks like up there. Yeah, it looks like that's up. Doesn't look like... Stuck on a fucking squirrel. Like, I'm gonna go around. Fucking squirrel. I feel like being on my horse when I'm on something that has such fucking precarious legends. I see a blank message. I'm not even... Oh, it's an emote. I was like, how'd you send a blank message? I guess that's how I would get down. Is there somewhere to go from here? I'm on PC at the moment. I don't feel like that's a way I'm supposed to try going. I feel like if I try that, I'm gonna slide off. Still doesn't look like I was meant to be where I am currently. I'm also live over on Twitch, whether or not it looks better over there, because it looks like you're messaging on YouTube. I have an app that puts them together. So it might have just been because you're on YouTube that it looked weird for a second. How so with the audio? I'm actually curious. Is it just like delayed? Oh, that's... I just don't have it balanced as well as I should then. Doesn't make sense, because when I look at it, when I do certain things, it does peak. I do have the game turned down a little bit, but not a ton. I can turn it down slightly more. But when nothing's going on, it can get really quiet, so I wasn't really sure if I should turn it down as low as I have it now. Such giant crabs. I mean, since I just started, I can't really say that I don't know what to expect with the DLC in the first place. But since I just started, I don't think that I really have a gauge for it yet, like how I would feel. I had been debating whether or not to get Elden Ring for probably like the last 6 months, because I'm like, I played all 3 Dark Souls. Do I need another Souls-like experience? Because the thing is that I didn't care much for Bloodborne when I tried it, so it was kind of one of those where I'm like, do I want to spend the money on the game? And then it was on sale for, I get it for $35. And I was like, yeah, that seems like a decent enough price for me to not worry so much about it.
Ooh, oh, a customer.
Soap. Are you telling me I'm filthy? Are you telling me I'm filthy? I was assuming that there's a debuff that... It's just a really weird thing for... It's like... They got you real dirty. You gotta use some soap to remove the debuff. Why is that one 1K and that one 6K? My god.
Goodbye.
What is in that one? Yeah, I mean, I had friends who were playing Dark Souls 1 a long time ago, and I actually ended up buying it before the remaster even came out. How many souls does this give me? I was hoping it would be a larger number than that. Larger, higher. I almost tried to combine more.
Hello again, good customer.
I actually have the Prepare to Die edition on Steam. At some point, just because it was... do I not have the box right here anymore? I guess I must have moved it at some point because it was so cheap. I ended up buying the trilogy for the PS4. guess I moved the box. It used to be sitting right over here because my PS5 is right up on my shelf.
Goodbye. Till next time.
But the non-steelbook version, which is just to say the non-American version of the Dark Souls trilogy, is like $35 if you buy it online. The PS5s aren't region locked, so what the fuck was that? But if you hadn't played, or if you don't own the Dark Souls games and you've got a PS5, the trilogy for the PS4 from I mean all the trilogy editions just have all of the DLCs. So it's $35 and it comes with all 3 games plus all the DLC that's been released for the 3 games. I don't recommend Dark Souls 2 just because it's really janky. Some people really love it for the jank. Some people like how you can build your character around the jank and because of how fast you get souls. Just running straight into a boss arena. Yeah. Runes are basically souls from Dark Souls. Oh, it's a gargoyle thing. Does that one require 2? Is that where there's 2 gargoyles? I think I've only got 1 right now. One of the major things with Dark Souls 2 was that they tied the amount of iframes you get from rolling to a stat. And so now you need to have like 30 in that stat to get an acceptable level of iframes when you roll. So they basically just give you a ton more souls so that you can get those. Yeah, does it require 2? Didn't I have... I think I had 1 left, didn't I? No, did I use them all? I thought I had 3 and used 2. Remembering wrong? There is a, I don't know that I should recommend it. There is a hilariously long critique of Dark Souls 2 by someone on YouTube who goes by Mauler, M-A-U-L-E-R. And it is a response to a guy who goes by H-Bomber Guy. The response to H-Bomber Guy's video, I think, is 11.5 hours. So, a lot of the issues that Dark Souls 2 has just kind of revolves around the healing and combat, and how the two things have to be, like, how they have to interact with each other. Your iframes being attached to a stat means that they have to give you enough souls for you to get that stat, but also meet requirements for weapons. They also give you a pathetically low number of Estus flasks, which are the flask of Crimson Tears in Elden Ring, to start with at least. So they give you an infinitely purchasable form of healing, which ends up trivializing boss fights if you can ever find yourself a window of time to heal because you've got 99 effective Estus stacks in the form of an item. Yeah, Dark Souls 2. For whatever reason, they also screwed up movement a little bit, at least in Scholar of the First Sin. I have not played the original version of the game that would have been on PS3. It's hard to explain how the movement is bad. Think of it like if you were using an old controller, where it doesn't have full analog. So you have forward, and then you have up left and up right, left right, down right, and down left and down. Effectively what happens is you snap to one of those directions rather than having full 360 degree movement in Dark Souls 2. And that snapping is made worse if you're sprinting. Like, you could find a sweet spot if you're just walking, and you'll get a small turn. But if you're sprinting, your character won't do that. You'll get like a 45 to a 90 degree turn anytime you're sprinting. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Yeah, it's really frustrating at certain times. Because you can literally be walking across a bridge, and you're like, I'm not walking quite straight across it, I need to adjust slightly to the left or right. But attempting to do that will just cause your character to make a really major turn. And you're trying to cross a bridge, so that's not great. As far as I'm aware, it's just a really weird design choice. The issue there being that people believe, well, Bloodborne was being made at the same time as Dark Souls 2 was, and Bloodborne had the, like, it has the, what is it, the creative director, the same programming director, and the same art designer as Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, but not as Dark Souls 2. So it's heavily implied by the community that FromSoft had, like, their secondary team make Dark Souls 2 while their main team was making Bloodborne at the time. Being that Bloodborne is, for the most part, really well received, and Dark Souls 2 is not. And, oh, is that one that I saw? That I was like, how the fuck would I get to that? Am I gonna fall to my death if I do this? fucking jump backwards off the... No, it's not. What is the point of this? To scare the crap out of me when I fucking... Yeah, I got off the horse and my character looked like she was gonna jump backwards off the cliff. Ew, was it that one? I should actually look that up. It is that. Why do they roll? I never understand that when I see these. Why do they fucking roll? Like, of all the things they can do. Oh, I'm gonna need to be on my horse double jump, aren't I? Yeah, that's small. Oh, hey. I think I can go use that immediately. You know what? I might as well just teleport over there. I have the... Oh, something I'd asked earlier, I don't know if you would know, since you haven't played the Souls games. Are you aware of if these ones have, or if Elden Ring has the same style of secret doors 3 and 1 had, where I would walk up to them, and if I think there's a secret door, I could just roll into it? It does? Okay. Well, I should do that occasionally. I haven't been doing it because I'm like, I don't know. I haven't seen anything that's like really indicative of that being there. Maybe I just haven't encountered any. Another issue was in DS2, you couldn't roll into or attack them to find them. You just had to tap the interact button as you rubbed your face against a wall. How the hell did you still hit me? What? Did I miss that on my way up here? What? I swear this wasn't here when I came up these steps earlier. think it's like that in all of the Dark Souls games. The arrows always stick around for a while. Even the, when you get hit by frickin' Dragon Slayer arrows. Have sorceries or faith spells. I don't know if I really need to worry about allocating to my mana. I literally only use them to summon my wolves at the moment. At the moment, yeah, I'm just pure melee. I have not... I don't have that much experience with pyromancies in the other games. Yeah, I used two, didn't I? Oh, I'm going up again. Why am I going up again? Dark Souls 3, I tend to go with the cleric class, just because if you could do it on others, but they get their cleric's charm, and because I don't tend to... Oh god, why am I at Caleb? But I don't tend to need my shield a ton in Dark Souls 3 after playing it for like 80-90 hours. I can just have my Cleric's Charm in my offhand, and its secondary is using like 5 FP to regen over the course of like 30 seconds the amount of health you would get from an Estus Flask. So while it takes a while, because I don't tend to need to block much unless I'm fighting very specific enemies in Dark Souls 3. I effectively end up having like an extra, I don't know, 14 or 15 Estus Flasks as the Cleric class. Again, you can do it in Dark Souls 3 with other starting jobs. They just start with the charm. That I want to start going through Caelid yet. I am liking it for the most part. I feel like some of the bosses are just like, compared to Dark Souls, they are just oddly aggressive. You normally have somewhat more of an opening in Dark Souls games for retaliating. But I have been finding that you effectively have to wait until they whiff, like, the biggest attack that they have in Elden Ring before you go in for damage. Or get used to the time in preparing them. Which I don't know that I want to spend way too long attempting to learn the time in preparing everything. I did some parrying on the knights that drop this armor. I spent some time learning how to parry all of them. But the fucking bosses. When I killed Margit, the only reason that worked was because he ended up going for me for so long that the summon I don't remember the name of the summon. Rajir? The summon just got to wail on him for like the first half. And then when he killed Rajir at like 25%, I was able to finish him off from there. But yeah, I don't know. Is it pronounced Rogier? Rogier? That isn't an American spelling of any name. But yeah, the only reason I was able to kill Margit, especially because I was only level 10, is just that he was wailing on me while I had my shield up, and I had 100% block shield. So Rajir effectively got him to phase 2, while I just occasionally threw out a heavy attack in an attempt to stagger him. I think I mostly use more fucking thin beast bones for arrows and stuff. Let's do a bunch of that. I guess I'm just supposed to, like, get up here and stay up here to get up here. Because that does not look like something I could make it this way for. I also want to... I honestly am not 100% on what foul foots are for. I've not done a ton of crafting. Item discovery. Off Castle Morn. Also find the map for this area. Full disclosure, before I came on to do this stream, I had just spent like 2 hours roaming around on my own because I felt like just running around aimlessly looking for any graces I missed would be a terrible stream. And that is why I have this up here. But I know that this is up here, Turtles with the tower. I was just trying not to, like, go through story stuff when I was on my own. So I don't know what this does, like what I obtain from this. I just know that there's a thing where I have to find some turtles. Hello, turtles. What? What? Am I going insane? The fuck is that? I'm just like, I don't know what. Why are you invisible? How the hell are you invisible, you asshole? I'm supposed to be trying to find glowy turtles. And the turtle's invisible. Also, what the fuck was it doing in the water to cause that splashing? I hate being just out of there. That one... Surprised that that one was so fucking close. There's a period where I just kept trying to hit A to interact with things. Now for some reason I keep backstepping away from them, even though that's the same button in Dark Souls. Can I just make this place mine? Rather than go back to the round table, we can just be here. What do you got on the table? Is that chocolates? That box is of chocolates? Or are those rocks? I can't zoom in. I think they're rocks. All this knowledge you can see for miles out. I think this is much better than that round table. Equipment items or something? I've seen the vendor selling them. Increases memory. And I'm assuming that's spells. Like I said, my only issue so far has been just the bosses are like relentless with attacking you. I feel like one of the only ways to overcome that is to learn openings for parrying more in this game than the other ones. The slight issue I have with that is that in Dark Souls 1, like, the parry window seems really large, as I recall. And from what I've heard, the parry window in this game is definitely not. I think I've heard with the best shields for doing it, it's like 6 frames or something. It's a very low number. Oh, I've already got I remember if I've actually come down and looked at them. Yeah, the thing is that in Dark Souls 1 and 3 at least, the felt like you had a really good opening to parry. But from what I've heard in Elden Ring, medium shields have like it's a really low number of frames. I want to say it's like 2 or 4 frames for a medium shield to hit a parry. But that small shields, and specifically some of the like bucklers, or there's a knife, a dagger weapon that I always forget what's called, like the parrying dagger or something, that has more frames than most shields. I think it's got the same as like the highest. But then of course you can't block an attack with that knife reliably. They'll take like 90% of the damage or something. At some point I killed some like randomly walking boss came by here. I don't remember what it was called now. I was just chilling, and some knight that I had never seen before started fucking walking by. Yeah, on horseback. Oh god, rats. I think it was in all black. I don't recall the name. The thing is that was one of the things that happened while I wasn't streaming, just because I was running around. And it went, oh, you were just at the vendor? Boss battle. I was like, wait a second. Turn. I'm surprised I made it back up that way. Yeah, the baths I don't feel like are great. I find that doubly so for the dragonflies, actually. Those things are so freaking tiny and they just zip side to side. All that land on this side, it looks like that. Yellow M% of the time. Are they burning somebody alive? I guess has already been burned alive. I feel like I'm hearing rats. What is that? What is that debuff? Yeah, it's late enough that I probably shouldn't still be streaming. It is almost 4 a.m. That agrees. I'm definitely not sitting, but I will. Yeah, I do. I was hoping that was going to be a building I could get into. But nothing really to investigate around here. Just some people burning people alive. Really going on here. Oh, come on. I feel like I deserved that hit on the rat. Flame of Frenzy. That increases how much my flasks heal. Normally when you find a church, there's also a grace inside it, but there's one right outside, so. I always double tap the frickin' map button to try and close it again. Bridge seems a little bit low. I just found another one? I was like, there's no way I just found a second one, right? Those ones are really close together. What the hell? Oh, is that one? That one's the... No, that's not the one that's underground. That's over here. Why are these ones so close together? Way all the way into that bridge. I feel like there wasn't. Oh, first I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's the weird... those things from Dark Souls 3. I don't remember the name of them. Yeah, they're all over the place. There's a few, like, really egregious bonfires in Dark Souls 3, which are the sites of grace in this game. And I feel like it's because they decided after they started making the game that the bosses were gonna drop bonfires after you kill them. Because there's one where you beat a boss and it drops a bonfire. It's the exact same thing as the market one. You beat Margit, and then immediately up here with nothing in between, there's a bonfire, and you can see the bonfires from each other. Like, you can physically see them if you just turn around, and you're like, I see that bonfire, and then I walked like 30 feet, and you guys put a bonfire here. So it just feels like they decided after the fact that they were going to have the bosses drop bonfires. There's a... I'm not supposed to get up there? That's for the other side. Oh. I've been to... Is there anything here? If I go here... Okay, that is what I thought it was. Although, I thought there was like 2 of those guys. I thought there were like 2 of those fucking flower things there, not like 6. Is that a friendly? Assuming not, since I can target it. I don't know what it is. Okay, they die pretty easy. Those flower things. I haven't actually killed any of those, I just keep walking by them. got the gang squad, I just roll up on them with my horse. Being on your horse makes this game like 5 times easier. Mausoleum Prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Oh, Queen Marika. Or, Marika, Queen Eternal. Child. I don't know what the, I've seen a lot of those ghost things, and I don't know what they mean most of the time. I have gotten... I feel like I've gotten decent at timing attacks on the horse, but at the same time I feel like running around on the horse makes killing things a lot easier. There's a few enemies that really punish you for that. Mostly the guys with shields and lances will just wait until you get close and then do like a heavy charge the moment that you get near them. Killed any jellyfish. Seen them occasionally. I need to find out what makes the fucking undead come back. I'm pretty sure if this goes by Dark Souls rules, if I put holy on my weapon, they will stay dead. But in Dark Souls games, there is usually an NPC somewhere, like a necromancer, that causes them to come back. I've just not discovered what causes them to come back in Elden Ring as of yet. Oh, these guys don't stay dead when I hit them. That's, that is them coming back. Unless they just do that a certain number of times. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an element on my weapon, but in... Ah, okay. That's weird. I figured it was the same reason as Dark Souls rules. Because in Dark Souls, when they revive like that, it's because there's an NPC nearby that can revive them, which means that you have to find that NPC. I am not a fan of the fact that they just do that unless you want to smack them when they're already down. It just seems weird and somewhat arbitrary. At least the necromancer thing makes sense. There is a reason that I had not figured that out, because I was like, oh, I figure there's something there that's causing it. Because that's what Dark Souls taught me. Dark Souls 1 is very heavily praised as being like the best game that FromSoft has made. It deserved better than the remaster they gave it, because they didn't fix many of the bugs. They just I don't know how to put it. The remaster should have been more than it was, or it just shouldn't have happened. They basically made it so that the game can it's like it can run at any frame rate, or not any frame rate, at any resolution, rather than just the original ones they had. You can scale the UI. I think they added what is effectively DS Fix to Dark Souls 1, which was a mod that fixed the frame rate. Because one of the issues that the original Dark Souls had was certain places just ran like total ass. You would get to a place and you would drop to like 15 frames a second, no matter what you had like running the game on. But they didn't fix like any of the bugs in Dark Souls 1 with the remaster. It's almost entirely just a cosmetic thing, which you could have done with mods. Most of the things that they did for the Dark Souls remaster were modded. Yeah, effectively what they did with the remaster. What the fuck? Why is that tower moving? Sword went to his left. I pressed roll, but I guess that I just didn't get that. What the fuck? These knights don't have fucking heads. That I like that tower is, I think, looking at me right now. don't know how ambiguous, for the most part, some of the quests are in Elden Ring. But if you try Dark Souls 1 especially, some of those quest chains are incredibly ambiguous in what you need to do. Some of the time, you literally just have to get lucky enough to see the NPC later. Could do about that. Oh, finally, yeah. Now I see like the entire peninsula or whatever. In Dark Souls, that type of thing doesn't happen too much. It's very specific characters is incredibly hard to tell. Some of them you literally couldn't know unless you've already beaten the game once. One that happens right at the end of the game. I won't spoil the specifics of it, but one of the ones that happens right at the end of the game that gives you the bad ending for that quest chain. You literally couldn't know what you needed to do for it. You have to like kill a specific thing that you can't get to unless you unlock a certain area that you don't know that you can unlock through one of the covenants. So that you can save the NPC at the end.
At the end of the earth.
And the only possible way you would know that is having beaten the game or like done that area, and then you see that you can do that, like find the thing that causes it before it causes the issue and kill it. Right-hander's a really good sword in most of the games, and I actually do have enough strength to one-hand it. Don't need any more of these for my current weapon. Note on the Wandering Mausoleum. Sure, let's see what it says about it.
Have a safe journey.
You need to clean up around its feet. I don't think I've left much over there on the ground. Yeah, FromSoft is very much like that with a lot of their quest chains. I did not think that you were just gonna keep fucking swinging like that. What is going on back there? I have been told that you can hilariously cheese the story thing that I'm talking about by summoning someone else and having them progress past the part that causes the story thing to happen, And the reason that this is cheese is because while they're doing that, you literally just stare at the NPC so that it can't happen until they kill the thing that causes it. Effectively, to do it that way, you have to kill the boss directly before you would pass through the area that causes the quest to have the bad ending. And then, before progressing past that boss area, you summon someone so that they don't trigger the event because they can't trigger it for you. And while they are taking care of it, you just stare at the NPC so that they can't go and die. And I'm like, that just sounds so fucking stupid that it's either that, or you have to know that you have to use the Covenant specifically to make that quest chain work. Do I have... Oh my god. I just fucking increased my flask from +2 to +5. I have not sat down at a bonfire or a fucking site of grace in way too long. To go kill something while you just sit there or like pointing at that NPC. You're not gonna go fucking die on me, mister. I'm gonna sit here and watch you until they get rid of it. Charging at me at all. Just getting rid of a bunch of knights on the ground? Is that cleaning up around his feet? Hard for me to say because I've basically only killed Market for story as far as I'm aware. After I did that and someone told me that I shouldn't have even attempted that until I was like level 25. So I was like, I should probably actually do some exploring. But head against that wall until I broke the wall with my face. Heart attack for some reason. mean, I was expecting Margit to be more like most Souls games' first bosses. The first bosses in most Souls games are very forgiving. I have done the first boss in I think all 3 Souls games now at Soul level 1. I even have a character on Dark Souls 1 that is at the wall of the game at Soul level 1. Did I not kill it? For a second I thought he was gonna like get back up on his horse. I was like, did I not kill the horse? I don't know how much over the years you might have heard about Dark Souls 1. I can name the boss and it isn't really spoilers. I have a Soul level 1 character at the Ornstein and Smo fight, and the only reason that I haven't made it by that is because that is a fight that requires a ton of patience. And when you are Soul level 1, which, I mean, it's just... Okay, for a second I thought I saw a floating sword. Soul level 1 is the same as just being level 1 in Elden Ring. I don't know if there's a class that even starts off at level 1 in Elden Ring. But the one that starts off level 1 in Dark Souls 1 is the Pyromancer. Nope. Trying to teleport me somewhere. I don't know that I want that right now. Trying to whisk me away into the fucking into Narnia. Yes. I'm assuming because of that name, that means that it takes me somewhere not terrible. But when I went into the one that took me into that crystal place, that was a real bitch to get out of. Outside the clean up under its feet. Sure I got rid of all the visible, or like the ghost thing. I'm assuming it doesn't care about the fucking wildlife. What the fuck? Where did you come from? I mean, that's intended to happen to you when you open up that chest. That's literally the reason it's there. Like, it's close enough to the start of Limgrave, and where it teleports you to is far enough away that I don't think there's any reason that you would have been to that area without getting teleported there first. Part of my issue with that was that the crystal guys were just so freaking tanky. And of course, when you just get teleported there and you can't leave, you're like, I don't know which way to go. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this mass? The fuck is going on over here? Are you all going out to sea? A lot of fucking birds down here. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere well. I don't see anything obvious. Looks like it ends. I don't know. Seriously, why are they all just having a stroll on the beach? Enjoying the sand between their toes. It just seems like a really odd thing to be happening. Do they fucking, what is it? Not like fucking Power Rangers. They just all morph into a big boss. You attack one of them and they just fucking grossly glom onto each other and become a boss health bar. Is it like taking a nap or something? Why is it tilted so far to one side? Up around its feet is a somewhat vague message. Oh, there's another there. Is that what it wants me to do? Go kill whatever's in the Everjail. Levels cost me a fuckload in this game compared to the Souls games. At comparison to what it feels like I'm getting from killing things. Remember if I have another key. If I don't, I'll spend the 2,000 souls, or runes. I'm gonna keep calling them souls. I've got too much time in Dark Souls games. I'm assuming that now that I see that Everjail, that what it means by cleaning up under its feet is killing the whatever's in the jail. I honestly have no idea if those things have a purpose aside from dropping the ruin fragments. I don't like that it still says that I can summon. That was slow as fucking way. I was so caught off by how slow he swung that. I think that they do at the moment is they give you the thing to make the sparkling rocks that you can drop to the path. Oh, is that what they call that? Oh, wicked scythe. Those things look weird as fuck. Oh, this one even has holy damage. I do not have the 24 required faith to use that weapon. Side of grace. Still have one of them. Leveled up and attempt that ever do. And I can't say I'm 100% on what kind of build I want to be. I don't feel like I have a ton of strength or dex at the moment. I think they're at 20. Yeah, 20 and 13. I don't feel like I'm like super heavy into any of the stats aside from vigor, which I've just been told you should have regardless. And from some of the clips I've seen of people being invaded and like being one shot, and some of the people I've seen literally being two shot by bosses, I definitely agree that you should have some vigor. Is the only thing that affects FP, and it looks like that's basically all it does. You should probably have more vigor then. I mean, I assume even with a mage style build, they expect you to have a certain level of vigor. forget the name of the freaking director now. The guy who directs like the game being made even went into an interview or like just something talking about the game, and after a bunch of people were complaining about Elden Ring, he literally went on stage and was just like, level vigor. Put points into vigor. I think if you take the actual interview or thing he was doing at the time, he's quoted as saying, "For the love of God, put points into vigor." I think was the quote. I think I've been told the soft cap for all stats in Elden Ring is 50, but I'm not 100% on that. I know in the Souls games, I think it's 40, and then the hard cap is 50, but I think I've been told that the soft cap is 50, and then after that it just gets as a lesser amount. I'm debating this, because, I mean, if I put the point in faith at the moment, that doesn't do anything for me, because I don't have anything that uses faith at the moment. The only thing I could say is you would have to check whether or not the points give like close enough to the same amount, because I think it drops off by like, does it drop off by 50% when you hit the soft cap? Like if you went to put the point in, you would see that you got like 30, and then you'd put the next point in and it's like 15 or 20, then you would know that you've hit it. Putting this point of faith in doesn't even say it does anything. For now, I think I can do... I want to do mine. I think I need 2 points of faith to buy that spell. Or to use the healing spell that they sell. And I apologize for the, like, weird thing you see on the edges of the screen. That's because on PC I'm using the thing that gets rid of the black bars.
Ah, well then.
Oh, I can use Urgent Heal. It's a small amount. I just know that it looks weird. Like the menu, it's cut off, but I mean that doesn't really look weird. But when I'm in a loading screen, you can see the things loading behind the black bars. I just don't know how much damage this would deal if I had it. This would give me like an extra bit of healing, but I don't know how much healing compared to a flask.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
What is it?
Oh, I
Still
was not
knowing the
trying to
map
talk to
indicate
you.
it will lead you to...
I was too close and talked to him instead of freaking... Levels. My lord, 27. guess a question there is whether or not this stat affects how much healing I get from spells. Whether or not that's just the ability to use it. Do I need an item equipped for it, like a staff or something, don't you? Is it just... Yeah, I'm assuming. Legitimately not 100% on that, because in Dark Souls it was either like a very well-named cleric's chime or some type of staff that required intelligence, depending on what you were trying to cast. I need 10 faith to equip that. I don't use these a lot for a reason, but... 72, 76... 800 apiece. If I burn through almost all of them, I could do that. That puts me at heavy load. I don't need the bow for the boss fight. I only did that if I was two-handing the weapon. Okay, so just the... Oh, that is not very urgent. that is not urgent. That is a very slow-acting heal. that I've just had up here forever. I mean, really, that's not a very fast-acting spellcast for a heal. I mean, at least you get to... You walk a little bit while you're doing it, but it is not fast. Do I need 2 again? Oh, there's already one in there. Okay, I don't feel very confident in this. I am surprised that second one hit. the 1 HP. Red guns, Garcia. I thought that was gonna go the way the other Everjail did, where I think it took me like 8 attempts. What? I whistled for my horse and my horse didn't come. Something I wanted to ask, just because I don't want to waste it just in case. If I put an Ash of War on a piece of equipment, can I take it off later and have it, or do I just put it on and then it's gone if I decide that I want to change it? Since I'm not 100%, but I'm sticking to the Claymore, it's just I haven't gotten enough materials to upgrade another weapon. I was afraid of that. I don't like that very much. One-time use thing. But yeah, I found a bunch of 2s. Now my Claymore I think is a plus 6. Got a bunch of 2s, but I'm not finding any 3s. Yeah, I found one of those. I'm hoping that you can get a decent amount of those throughout the playthrough. Though I don't know if you need to have it on you, or if you could take it off to like duplicate one that you already have on a weapon.
What is it? Still, the map indicates where the gate it will lead you to.
Does anyone say anything?
Be sure to
after
tell
I
me
get
if you
through
meet a young. She's a servant to
Everjail?
my house. She's been my
Do they not
companion
care?
since.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness. I'm still looking for my. It's not easy.
I don't. I guess he said that she has a sight to see something, which could potentially be her purpose. Oh, you can just duplicate ones you found? You don't have to have it in your inventory? If that's how that works, that's a lot better than I was
You're
thinking it
telling
was.
me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Is Hugh the blacksmith?
If I do have a talent for spirit
I'm terrible
tuning,
with the names,
and
because
goodness
people
knows
don't
that would
mention
be a
them
surprise.
frequently.
I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master Hugh.
If I walked up to somebody and it showed me their fucking name, I would remember their name later on. But the fact that they just introduced themselves...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your
I
arm.
think I need to see... Yeah, it is him. Are you dual-wielding stabs? I swear I had something that looks like that, but now I don't know what it was. was that I had that I swear reminded me of the things that you use to duplicate those. Now do I have to kill all the stuff on the ground? Get the Wandering Mausoleum to stop, or was that not what I was supposed to do? I went underground and unless it literally means to go back to the place that's all the way on the other side of the fucking map that's underground. Maybe I have to find an underground spot around here. Not the jail. Hey, people. I think that there's a ghost. Get over it, you fucker. Stop being a fuck. Die. A tower. Tower of Return? Yeah. Bathed in rays of gold. Hiding a cave leads me to an underground area. There's finishing the heavy attack on horseback and then being able to do a normal. Did they just not care? It looked like they didn't even react to the fact that I just killed that man in front of them. Guy with the wolf. Oh god, there's a fucking cave. I kind of wish it did that too. Like if you could time it right. I think the issue that I've seen with it is that once you fall a certain distance, you literally aren't allowed to double jump. Oh god, that's all poison, isn't it? It's right outside of where the walking mausoleum is. Big fucking dragonfly heads? I don't like that. I don't want to kill those things. Right next to the Witchbane ruins. Doomsword Cave. I was joking about there better not, when it's like it's under their feet, it better not just be a fucking cave directly next to the walking mausoleum with a bunch of crap under it that I have to get rid of. And then I found a cave directly next to the walking mausoleum. Far enough away that they don't seem to care that I'm hitting them with arrows. It is A-okay with me. Their AI isn't sure what to do at this range. Why the hell do the regular arrows not go as far as the fire arrows? Oh, they don't have the regular arrows I didn't create with the pinions or whatever the fuck, the feathers. What? That man not real? There we go. Oh god, I forgot that I'm heavy rolling now. Oh, good, slime. That's what I always wanted. look up at the fucking ceiling, as you've informed me that there is slime. Seen what slime looks like on the ceiling in this game yet. In Dark Souls, it was really pronounced. Doesn't help that it's so fucking dark. But why am I still being poisoned? Why am I still being poisoned? That wasn't happening earlier. I see that you guys are still alive. I can see you're fucking moving. I really need to take off that bow if I'm not gonna have it out currently. Oh, boss fight. That I, especially against bosses, I don't think that matters that much. Wow, that is not that is not a good heal. I know it said it was a small heal, but now I don't have... I didn't think it would cost that damn much. Or cost that much and do that little. Spray. So cast that? No, I'm one short. I couldn't tell if I still had that on. Feel about that. Why was that fucking... Why was that behind a boss door? It's just like, here's an enemy that does poison. You can't get away from the poison. That's the boss fight. Is like really dark in here. Thought it was going to be something related to like lowering or increasing poison resistance or something. Not this thing. What, wasn't I locked on? What? Smithing stone 2. I still haven't found any 3s. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe if I had the faith spell to cure poison. Assuming. Yeah. I can teleport out, I guess. Scenario, I just beam myself up. I feel like I want to fucking pull out the torch. more big rats. Magic warriors, good. I'm just a little bit confused by that cave and the boss fog having a fucking flower behind it. Still have no idea what it means by clean up underneath its feet if it's still on it. Oh, hey, there's the guy with the wolf. Get the... I can just stand there and hit the button again and again. Realizing now when I look up at how long I've been streaming and what time it is that I started my stream at midnight.
Back already? Unusual fellow, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Oh, he sells one. I didn't buy it. I thought that I grabbed it. What do you mean by clean up underneath his feet? Tell me.
Have a safe trip.
vague. These ones are still dead because I did all of that in one go after I left. Around its feet. Feel like this is definitely too far out for me to need to worry about. And they don't share a type with the things that are around it. Really? That didn't work. I can understand if they have, like, you know, it would be annoying, but if they just had some weird, random fucking knight, the ghost knight, hanging around somewhere off behind something that's stupid. Well, I can understand that, it would still be somewhat stupid, but just clean up around its feet. And I'm pretty sure I've killed everything that is within a decent range of it. Oh yeah, there you go. But it doesn't appear to be killing something. Doesn't just want me to find a bunch of gold extra, does it? Pick up all the poo. He blew that horn. I don't think anything responded to it. Killed all the enemies that are nearby. me to find a bunch of freaking gold tint excrement or something. I don't know what I'm doing with that at the moment. I'm gonna go get kidnapped. Is there a different one? Is there like a minor earth tree like on the other side somewhere? I'm hard attacking and I should be normal attacking. Trying to hit B to walk by him. Like I need to get that guy off the horse, but I also need to look. Didn't hit him a single time when he was on his horse. That seems weird. I can deal with you. I'm gonna go deal with this guy. If you wanted to live, you should have stopped. Now you will die. Time to get kidnapped. Oh, this looks nice. I don't think I mind being kidnapped. And there's a site of grace right here. And there's a giant for a boss battle directly through that door. So, I don't think I'm going to be using Urgent Heal anytime soon, not with the cost it has and how little it heals. If it has some sort of scaling with Faith, then that'll just have to wait for a while. The amount that it costs to cast and the amount of HP it gives back is not worth it. It's like 25. No, is it 15? 15 FP for like... It must be less than 100 HP. There's the fire attack, but I don't know how much that deals as of yet. I guess there are things that could be weak to it. Like the boss that I beat in the Everjail. Probably weak to it. As I continue to go with faith, so that in, I think, one more level I can grab the other healing spell. Hopefully it should be far more efficient for me. For now, I'm assuming I'm gonna fight a giant. What? Oh my god. Bro, that is... How much bigger do you have? What the fuck? There are other stats, right? My lord. Man, that looked like a big attack. That would give me a chance to attack back. Like it goes to a fucking ledge. I'm doing this right now. I thought he would actually reach. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, I've taken too much of a beating already. This run is definitely not happening. That guy has so much HP. Oh my, wait a second. Wait a second. That's a lot of map. Huh. Feel like this is meant to be a much later part of the game, considering how much fucking... God, what the hell? Considering how much HP that guy has. Assuming I can't make this move yet, because that's normally how FromSoft games are. You didn't use the elevator, therefore it cannot be moved yet. I am assuming that there is nowhere that I could safely jump down to that would let me make it to the elevator. always give it a try, but I'm pretty sure this is far enough to be death. Sure if I could make it to that. Tried. I still feel like it's low enough to kill me. And what the hell? Nothing to lose. I've got a side of grace right here. Yeah. I figured. Thought I'd give it a try anyway. Sometimes you just gotta try and cheese Soulsborne games. I'm really not picking up what I'm right here. I've been live for 6 hours. It's almost 6 a.m. Probably get off. Do something else at some point. That's gonna be it for me for the night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you guys later. I do plan on streaming some more after I was planning on streaming my Final Fantasy raids today, or I guess last night now. But we had to scramble for a DPS at the last minute, and I didn't want to start stream while I wasn't doing anything. And once we finally got the DPS, it was somebody I knew who just wanted to get in and get it done, so I didn't start stream for Final Fantasy. I will likely do that tonight, and then after my raid, I'll just likely grab food, something to drink, and then move over to Elden Ring. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you guys again tonight.